Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/talksabouttube. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. If not, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, I need to check sound. You're good. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. Kitty is... No kitty. No kitty. No. Why? Why, kitty, why? Why did you wait till I started? He is a yellow dragon. He is sitting on me. Yeah. I'm just gonna give him a second and then I'm gonna check him. Oh, he already knows I'm gonna check him. Yeah, you gotta get down, buddy. No, it's not time to play. Nope. No. Honey, sweetie, no. Honey. There's nothing in my hands. Suda is feeling very, I don't know what. He waited until I started streaming and then he came. Like, you know, I tried to get him to come and get a hug like before. I was like, okay, you can have your hug. No, he doesn't want that. He's fine. Thank you very much. I actually nope, here he is in front of me. I can't see anything because, you know, there he is. Gotta love cats. You want to give them affection? They want none of it. You go to do something else? How dare you not give me attention? Says the cat. It's like, well, I did try. I tried to give you attention. You just didn't want it. Yeah. Get you back. Yeah. Get you back. Your scritches. Alright. We good now. We'll be right back. But, you know, I mean... I tried. Alright, we're gonna get into the game. We're gonna try and get things going. Anyway, hello, Dragon. How are you? I'm sorry that took a... And here he is again. Tuna, no. Honey, baby, sweetheart, no. I can't breathe. Your fur's in my face. Alright, I do need new boots, don't I? Well, I had a pair. Cool. Oh yeah, did you see we got a friend for Hedge? We got Hedge here, and we've got little tidy fella. Who's a friend for Hedge? Anyway, you can see I've gotten a little bit more work done here. Not really. We went on an adventure and we got back and that was that, but it is greener. Found lots of things. Fascinating things. I've got to find another aspect. I gotta find like an Aspen Manor. What have I not collected? I need beef. But I feel like I've collected 8. Maybe it's because it's not raw beef. At once? I've got 3 chicken there. Maybe it's because of my sword. 14 here. Yeah. Chicken, I need to, I guess, do that. Alright, well we have 3 chicken here. Sorry, I'm just trying to think through this, what we have. We have 4 now, there. I mean, this is all cooked. I think corrected. This has 9 uses left. This has 8. 8 plus 9 is 17. But you know, we could just combine the 2 of them together. That's easier. Boom. Alright. What else have we got? Do we have any chicken just lying around? We have 1. Any chicken in either of these? No, but we do have one of these that has 5. Could get combined with this one. They're useful, you know? It has definitively saved my life. I see you. I see you. Maybe I should just go find a chicken and punch it. Real quick. I'll go down this way so it's not the chicken that's over there. I see you, mister. Use my axe. You haven't been invited to my lap. You know that, right, kitty? I see there's a chicken over here. I mean, it might be the chicken from up there, but if it is, it's in the wrong place, so it's on it. Supposedly looking at it. Up there it is. That's 1 chicken I need. I need, like... Well, he jumped in front of my lap. He can't get on my lap because No. I sit so close to the desk. What are you doing? You can't have cough drops. No, go away. You know, you're supposedly looking at an illager, and you're just like, where? He's gotta be below me. Somehow. Well, I'm not looking for that, so that's fine. Chicken. Anyway, I mean, if he could, he would jump on my lap. I feel I should specify that. If he could, he would. He just can't. I haven't let him. Apparently I'm running over an egg. Yep. Alright. There's a chicken. And I think that would be enough chicken that I can go back and just... I think that's enough. I'll look this way. Oh, wait, I saw a chicken. Supposedly looking at the chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go find a flatter piece of land. We'll go get chickens that way. Yeah, it'll be chickens over here. Where's the chicken? I'm supposedly looking at the chickens. I'm supposedly standing on the chickens. Chickens, why are you so hard to find? And chicken number 2 should be over here. Alright. We have 5. Yeah, we definitely have enough. There we go. Alright, so let's grab the chicken we left here. I left it in one of these. No, I left it in here. Perfect. Yes? Yeah. Ooh, fancy. So this will have a butcher in it. Oh, yes. You want to see something cute I found? Dragon? Look at this. It's a chicken plush. How cute. Derpy. Alright, so that's another villager thing that I could do. Yeah, it's a plush. Yeah, I forgot to put this away. Alright, so see, that's a job that a villager can take. I might switch those out from those, because those do hurt, and we don't want our villagers to get hurt. And this one doesn't, because it just doesn't have enough space. But I might trade that one out for a different one. One that's in the bar, because then this could just be fancy. Well, do you want to see the cute or the creepy? Because we get the cute ones like this. Yeah, an ocelot one here. Well, not really creepy, but it's for the random YouTubers and the devs, I guess. Also have plushies. So, yeah. What should we type in the word plushie? We have quite a bit. And I haven't found all of them. Like, I haven't found the seal. Lots of plushies. That's a Nick dragon. Anyway. Just making sure it's not storming. Alright. So, shop. I need to have one have a blast furnace in their house. I need one to have that. I don't have to have all the houses, but I do need to have some of the houses. Alright, let's just start with clearing out our inventory. There, we can do that. That'll be enough. I'll get that started. We'll cook all that iron. Yeah. I should just go put these away. Big, most horrifying thing is definitely... I'm just gonna throw things in random spots at this point. At first I kind of had some idea what I wanted to do, but I just don't anymore. Wait. Yeah, you'll have a home. Eventually. I just realized I haven't used these. Alright. Oh, I've got a panda plush. Yeah, you can have that. Alright. Yeah, at some point I need to start making things, and that'll be good, but until then I'm just kind of doing what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't even realize I still have a thing to put away there. Did collect water-ish. It's empty. Did I dump the bread in here by accident? I do have some pumpkin pie in here, so like that. Yeah. Alright, let's put these back up. Alrighty. I hope you do better. You're feeling better soon. Feel better. I hope to see you again soon. Alright, and then... Hello Verde. It didn't count me having that. Wow! I think it goes there. I'll put that there for now. I actually need to expand, so it'll help. Oh, and, Baobab. I think I could put Baobab down, because I think it goes up here. Yeah, because that's bamboo. Really, they should be traded, but you know... Whatever. Alright, and then wood types. Alright. There. I wonder how many of those have where this, like, it's got several in them. These are mostly filled. Oh, I forgot I got this. Efficiency 2. Alright. Up to 14 inside of that one. Yeah. Alright, and then the TNT minecart can go away here. So we have bone for bone meal. To finish off the last area in the back here. So I do want to make it all mossy. I gotta say that's fine there. With my light. Honestly, what I should probably do is just around this. Around this. Around that. There. Then we can just come here and we can just go boop. Alright. Actually, this will go here. There we go. Light goes here. That's what it was. I go here for now. I'll fix. Alright. For a second, we're gonna remove this so that we can do this. Alright. And then... light back here. The rest is relatively easy to correct. Alright. Then we just turn all of this into bone meal again. Back and forth, right? Get that last little bit. Or I could just, like, fix the houses up at this point. The ones that could use insides, or will have insides. Because they all will, I guess, but... I mean, like... It feels so weird to have that, like, just like that down there. I wish I had, like, actual frogs. Alright. There we go. Can't forget the hop seeds. There. There. Oh, that was another one. Well, he's just having a grand old time, isn't he? Alright, I'll do the back the rest of the way, but then I'm just gonna... The rest of it just be like... nitpicky. I mean... I don't need that much. Alright, and then... Huh. Alright, that should be all the spots. What am I not picking up? Adjust the... Yep. Alright. So then we'll just remove all that, and that'll be good. Oh, goodness. Well, that was... shocking. Put a light down here while I go get a little bit of that stuff, I guess. That was a lot of, a lot. Hmm. Never will need coal again until I need coal again. Alright, let's condense. Condense. Let's just grab 20 of these. You guys will have a new home soon. It'll be great. Yeah, totally. Okay, I need even more. Did I hit my head on my shoulder? Yep. We still got room. And then that one, I think these two are the last two. This is more efficient if I could just find one more. Okay. Okay. Was all on breaking, most of them are criticalling too. I thought so. So we have 12 in there. Yeah, and then here I can kind of sort of figure out where things can go. Well, it figures itself out. You know what, this will just go here for... We know that they are, because I don't think the others will go in there as enchanted books. Yeah. Because they're different. It's funny, but no. Alright, so I already knew the gold and the gold. And then... Alright, do this, that... Alright, and this and that, like that. I just gotta do the right order. Leather can be put away. Oh, and then these can be put away as well. It goes in there. These go in here. Eat my last of pie. I'm gonna put those over there for now because we know we gotta reorganize. Alright, what else can we just kind of remove and put away? Oh, I do have bricks on me. That can be put away, because that goes over here. Ironically, I think I could probably get this one to... Oh, it was there. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Alright, that's another one that we could just chuck. Olive would go... Oh, we already have one for it, but it can't go in, and it's clearly the same olive. Jungle, that works. And then mahogany can go up here. And watch, these are the same. Nature spirit, nature spirit. It even knows they're the same, but it won't respond. So we will just chuck this one in the old composter and pick that lovely lusciousness. Alright, anything else that can just get put away? Cypress can be put away. That can be put away. You know what? This is an animal product. Can I put this in here right now? Yeah. Grape can go in here for now, so we can grab a few more of these. Willow. I mean, technically it would go there. And go over there for now. Oak going there, and willow. Is this the same? Yeah, it's a different willow. Let's see. It's just fine. That's why those two won't match, but... oh, and cedar. Yeah, and cedar would go over there, so that's just another... We'll figure it out. I need more food. Oh, I have a coconut on me. Alright. I need more chalk, so I do want to go get more chalk. What I think I might do, since I haven't, Also, how close is this to being empty? That is empty. What we're gonna also do here is we're gonna say... Beyond that one. We have iron to put away. Actually, you know, we're gonna put these in here. I think that's for the best. Oh, we have this. I'm putting it back in my bag for the sake of cutie pies potentially becoming ours. I don't think I need all of these, so these can go back in here for now. Also... There we go, yet again, just easy. Wait, nope, can't sleep yet. Sleep. There we go. Oops, still hasn't gotten anywhere near. Name tags and crying obsidian and those things. Goes up. In here? No, it goes in one of these. Oh, I just used them all, that's why. Okay, I know I have this stuff somewhere. These, maybe? Well, it can go in here for now. Um... Just do that. I do find it funny you could just turn these, if you choose to cook them, into gold, silver, or whatever you choose to have it be. Yep. Alright. There. Alright, beyond that, we have another tree type. Plenty of sugar, I guess. You know, is there anything we could turn this into? Pens, paper, sugar. No. Figures. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Do you think you do have plates for them in one of these? They're all different. Of course they are. There we go. All these different plants. That'll be blue. I'm assuming salmon is pink. I don't know. What nettles are used to make nettle tea? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I should be able to do that. Any way to farm nettles? Nope, just can cook them. So, you know what? They could just go get cooked, I guess. I'd like to be able to turn them into the seeds, but, you know, I'm not too fussed on that. Turns into purple and pink. Although we already have a purple, so we were fine! Since pink would be separate. Poppy, and of course the tall grass gotta be in there. Super weird because it feels like I'm just kind of making a, it feels a little weird rather, because it kind of feels like I'm making a, like you look over like a different types of herbs and things. It really isn't that, because I would do that separately and different. I should have food. I do have the golden carrots for now. Eat. Is this valuable? No. Animal product? Yes. Alright, I could plant these. For the sake of the sweet potatoes. Ow. Banded delight. Delicious. Does this do anything special? It can be dried into bone meal. It is just... Okay. But we can chuck it elsewhere, like in here. Dang. Another update, I guess, is pretty valuable, but do I have a place to put it? Oh, that's the question. More magnolia, which I can't really put in right now anyway, even though I would like to. Actually, wait, no, I have the ability to. Cool. Alpha rose. Wildflowers, sunflowers. Alright, oh, blueberries don't belong in there. That was easy enough. Alright, for hibiscus, can we just grab another couple of these? Sapling, barley, oh. What? Green thumb, what? Sand. I think I already had fur. Well, technically, yeah, but it's a different fur. Okay. I'm gonna go plant these barley seeds. They're from, let's see, Farm and Charm. Alright. We got a bunch of mushroom blocks to use for different things. Is this empty? Yes. Alright, so this one is empty. And this one is not. So we put that one in there. There you are. Alright, so You know, this one's kitchen. I apparently completed a task. I completed that one too, but that's a different. Well, I don't know what I did specifically to place. Maybe it's that I need to place 4 smokers then? Yeah, okay, so I need to basically place quote-unquote 4 smokers. Ow. And then barrels. Oh, I do want a barrel, so... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna quickly make some barrels, I think. It's actually a lovely color of blue, but that's not what we're here for. No, we can't make a barrel? Really? Bam. Completed the quest completely. To which we gain that. We got another diamond chest. Useful. I need to... Weather journal. Roots take hold. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's a thing. Alright, so... Might as well do this like this. And just another one here. Perfect. And then just kind of do the same probably for a few more. We could just get it a little bit more wood kind of in there. In theory. I think I have a barrel sitting in one of these. I just don't know where. Somewhere. Oh, is that just shiny across the board? Yes, it is. Yep, it just shiny-fies sometimes. Okay. Yeah. I know I was looking for something, but I don't see what I was... Oh, the barrel. So basically, we could just say, you know what? This is extra rock items. This is, like, extra wood. I could even, like, upgrade those. In theory, I guess. Copper to diamond tier upgrade. Basic to iron, basic to diamond. So basic tier, and then basic to basic to basic. Yeah, okay. But like, for example, you can chuck these in here, or berries in there, or something. It works. Also, is this empty? No. You know what, we'll make one of them plushies, I guess. Just to be plushies, I guess. I'm just gonna carry this on me now. I think it's better to do it that way. Luna's moving behind me. I can hear him. I know he's doing something. Let me just get 10 going. Alright, yeah, I could do like a couple, I could upgrade things, and I could get like a proper just barrel expensive thing going, I think, instead here. I'll probably have to empty out everything that's in here and then just kind of, not today necessarily, but, you know. But I think that'd be better anyway, because that would be better in general. And then just do each one as a barrel instead. Yeah. Just found even more stuff. Maybe I should just do that. It'd probably be better. I can at least get them all up to gold, and then... I mean, they're expensive. Maybe not to gold. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just use this. Actually, this reverse not gonna work, because it doesn't turn into barrels. Wow. Feels weird. Luna agrees. He's just come up to say hello. Again. Alright, we'll get this started. Hi. Hello. What are you doing? Sleep here. Meow. 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 That's what I've got in my hands here. Hello. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Again. Huh? Yeah, this is coming out, buddy. This can go in here. Like I said, I think I'm gonna just probably upgrade a bunch of them, and then that'll probably do what I need. For now, we'll just take this extra wood that I don't really have much use for, and we'll just chuck it in this for now. That should help. I think that actually cleared that out. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright. That stuff is all just kind of cleared out. Clear out anything else that kind of can be used that way. See, this is why we do this way, so we can see, oh, we can do this. Bones and meat can go in there. This egg can go in there for now as well. I think I've cleared out enough stuff. Alright, so what I'm thinking I'm going to do... now that I've cleared things out again... I'm gonna take all of my backpack. Check those on the side. And I will make that my inventory. I will then grab 4 pieces of leather and make new shoes for later. I'll check my inventory in here and see what have we got here. We do have 1 piece of leather, so that's fine. Plenty of sticks, all good stuff. You know what? We can keep the bones. The bones can be for good boys. Just like the fish is for boys as well. Or I guess girls. Depends. What was... wait a minute. What's the quiver again? We don't have a trinket slot because it doesn't do it that way, which is annoying. Alright, let's double check this. What was the quiver again? I know I changed it. Oh, wait, I changed it to tab, didn't I? That's what I did. Yeah. Alright. Hops can go in here. And that goes in there. We're all good. And then we'll do here is we're just gonna do this. We're all gold level backpacks anyway. Oh, I have another job I can put in there. Alright, oh, I do want to connect the two... See, this one can go in here, I think. So we've cleared out everything. Now, in theory, our spawn point is pretty far away. 1. Yep, we are now super far away. I am just gonna start kind of heading outward. I think I'm going to go this way. To start with. Oh, there's a gate. I will take this. I would take a rivet with me, but as you know, it just doesn't really work. I'll happily take this. But I'm gonna wander around a bit, and then after I've wandered, I'm gonna try and find Chuck. Because that's really what I'd like. I do see a village over here. I think. Or trees. It could be either. We do see trees, so I could be both. Okay. Having resistance, apparently. And now I'm confused, because I'm like, where do I get the resistance from? I think it's one of my things, but I'm not sure. 100%. That's not good. Okay, so we're on a stony shore. Let's go around until we find a spot that is safe enough. Alright, let's look at this. Obviously it wasn't houses. It was, trees. That's fine. Oh, there's an annoyance. You know what? We can go find out. I'm pretty sure this is not a tavern. I'm pretty sure this is a, bad guy. Yeah, look at that. Snowy slopes. Yeah. Yes, it is. Alright. Well, I could go that way, or I could go this way. We are in Jagged Peaks. I forgot to do stuff, but you know what? It's fine. Oh gosh. See, this is why we bring sunblock. La. I know I have like a whole bunch to go get at some point, but like, I mean, come on. But there's not a whole bunch there, so it's not worth it to go back there, but it still was worth it to find it. Huh. Well, I mean, this was apparently a very small slip of land. More of the good stuff. Wow, this one didn't even bother. And we land down below. And there are good boys down here. And girl. There's a whole wolf pack. But I don't want these wolves. They're too cute, but no, we can't take them. Right. We at least sleep so they can have some nice, clear weather. How's firing? Now you're dry and happy. Yeah. If I was gonna take a wolf, that's not the wolf I want to take. Oh, there's something over here. Looks like a tavern, but it could be a tree. Could be a tree. Unique tree. Trees! You never know. And by using the map, it could be something good. It could just be a tree. Alright, if I don't come across anything in a minute, I'm gonna just stomp this from here. But this is a good way to kind of explore better, I guess? For her? Yeah. Well, I could find Aspen and see if I can't find an Aspen Manor. Oh, yeah, I do have it. I was gonna be like, do I have it? You know what? Let's just see about, 531 that away. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll try again once we get a little bit further away from here. Because we already know that one's not what we're looking for, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't remember there being a mansion in there, and that's not helpful. Unfortunately. I just realized, I think I left my bread behind. I have only got these tiny bits of carrot. Village, let's hope for. Or some other structure we can thieve from. Or animals. We need any of that. We found a grove. I think I might have a tiny, yeah, I've got a tiny bit of food in my there. That water's too clear. And yeah, if we get too desperate, we do have ways of handling things, I guess. Kitty, what are you doing? I'm gonna hold still a second. Kitty needs love, apparently. Or, more specifically, Kitty needs a kiss, a snuggle. You don't get to fight me on this. Apparently, I just have to sit here and accept that this is what has happening. For a minute. Alright. That's enough. Honey, you had chances for cuddles. I quite literally tried to get you to come snuggle earlier, and you didn't want to. You can't be sad that I'm not cuddling now. Like, come on. I guess let's head back over to the other landmass. Honey. Honey, no. 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 We are heading back. Oh, there is some land. If we're willing to basically just noot. That's 10. Alright. Yep, no, that's about that. It could be either. Alright. Information about villages. There is a village. Yeah. I mean, yes, that is the way to. I guess that just means there's nothing this way. Ooh, look, it's another one of these. We found one before. It was fascinating. But they don't really do anything. They just kind of exist. Floating. I wish I knew what it was. Yeah, there's nothing below either. Just gonna leave as is. Well, there's a pillager camp. It's something. Alright, how close are we to it? This way. And I know I could just try and scavenge, but the amount of scavenging that requires, I don't know. Did he actually die? Yeah. He didn't give me anything. It's fine though. I'll take the apples. You know, I'll take this stuff. Don't need that. But I'll leave, I guess, them the wheat. I was hoping for more stuff. Alright, I guess we just gotta go ahead and go on more in. Into the spires. Need to eat. Ow. And I walked right into sweet berries. Wow, we got the Crimson Tundra, and I think that's just a straight up swamp of some kind. That's a bayou. We don't really want to go in there because that's got lots of nasties. Alright, Cypress Swamplands. I'm pretty sure I have this cypress. I'm just not sure. Oh, do I still have the materials to make another one? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that. Nope, never mind. I might not. I didn't have that maple sapling, apparently. Well... fair enough. Too many options. Not enough certainty. I think we're just gonna sleep underwater. It's the safest place around. Let me take the cyan tulip. I know bad things are in there, so that's why I'm not going in, but... I'm trying to decide, do I have this one? I don't think I do. As I said, I've got everything to make another one. Yeah. Because they're technically different. Gonna bunk it? Nope. Look, we just toss one in. Thought. Yep, I knew it. And then while we're here, let's grab yellow maple as well. I think that's one that I'm gonna need as well. Oh, I must have had yellow maple. Or this is just normal maple, I guess. Yeah, I know, my thing is breaking. And that's red spruce and blue, yellow maple, or yellow. But it doesn't say that it's yellow. The question becomes, is it in this one? That should be like down to 1. No, it's just normal. Alright, I mean, I could grab that for food back there. I mean, I could also grab berries, but... Yes. I might grab normal, but, like, just to have bacon later, but, like, I mean, for just actually eating, we need food. I mean, it's not... Alright. I should probably checked. Alright, ow. Ow. Alright. Well, this just goes down. Really worth it. Alright, so we have more of the same. But there is another little village up ahead, so we can kind of just skirt through on the maple side. Ouch. I mean, it's a thing. Oh, what did I... Well, at some point I must have made a jump I didn't even notice was a bigger jump than I should make. Maybe it was the water. I don't know if that counts. Alright, so we found ourselves another swampy land. I've been wandering around a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and start searching for the white, You know what? Oh, there must be a little sorcerer one in here somewhere. Just searching for some food. Ooh. Yeah, because this guy would have that. Swiftness. Fancy. Wow, wow. 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 This is like all fish, right? Yep. Then first I'm gonna just see again if there's anything nearby that's aspen. It's still back? It's still back. Okay, so there's nothing nearby. Okay. Then let's just try White Cliffs. Somewhere around here, hopefully. 2,000 blocks back. Or that way, actually. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a direction to go. That's what I really want to find, so might as well. Let's go through the ice. I do wonder what ribbits would trade for. What? You know what? Come on, quick. So, we've got all these different plates. How do you get to find them? Find them. Okay. Find them. Good to know. Oh, you can make that. Maracas. Who knows? Maracas do anything? No. Door does door. Hello. What you got on you today? You've got cherry wine. Ooh. And grape juice. You know what? Good sir, I would in fact like a cherry wine. Red grape, white tiger, grape. Do I have white tiger? I'm not sure I do. See, I do have a little bit more money in my backpack. Wait, good sir. I would like to buy one type. I think I have it, but I'm just not 100 confident. And then just give me the rest of this stuff. Invisibility. Well, we have food. Back to the ice. And we'll find out how far out this is, this White Cliffs, and maybe we'll find something else in between. Yay! I do appreciate shaders can't tell the sun is behind something. Ooh, it's a really cool biome. I think. Yeah, look over there. I mean, you can just see it. It's super cool, though. I know I'm going slightly off course to just kind of look at this, but it's like... We don't really go into water here, because we got all those guys, but, like, there should almost be to it. There's, like, a piece of land in the middle of it, so, yeah. How deep is it? Yeah, there we go. Pieces to steal. Filled with water. Stolen. And basically, we're, look about glowing. It's just cool. just grab this and kind of go back on our way. All the hyacinth pieces. They don't really do anything, but they do glow, and I think that's kind of cool, so we're just collecting them. The express purpose of glowing. And floating. Here, that's what we're doing. Alright, and ooh, even more. They just kind of... It is super eerie, actually, watching them come up as well. I'm gonna pack the ad just for that effect in the water. And we get a stack. Before we leave this biome. Probably not, but it'd be funny if we did. Still not sure what this is supposed to be over here. I've come across a few. They're all the same. The only thing I know for sure is it's got flowers. The pretty basic types. I know I'm going the wrong way. And that's there. Very strange. Oh, but look at it through the eyes. That is so cool. I kind of wanna... But you wouldn't know what it was, so I'm not gonna. Oh, but it's so cool looking. And the anglerfish and stuff as well. It makes it a very interesting biome. Honestly, much like other things, it's almost the kind of thing where I'd be like, you know, it'd be really cool to come and just check it out in the creative, to look at all the different little ones. I know, obviously, this is probably regions unexplored. Or just do that mod, but I'm just saying in general, I think it'd be kind of cool to play around. Finding the place to be, and then that's where you start. Wow. How far out are we? The depths are kind of scary. Float. Hop, 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 hop. I'm slightly off. Oh, it's another one of these! Wow, they just look everywhere in this. Like, what is it supposed to be, I wonder? Like, it went from mod pack. Very interesting to know. The problem is, because they basically use vanilla blocks, it's hard to know. Like, is it a well? Is that what that is? Oh, that's got a polar bear with a cub. We don't need that. No, we do not. Should be getting close. Yeah, halfway almost. Okay, I should have gone the other way. There we go. Okay. Still going. Soon, I'm sure, we'll hit the cliffs. I'm just gonna grab as much as I can once I'm there, so I don't have to do this again. Hopefully. Rather, not as much as I can, but enough, I hope, that I won't need more again. Of course, the last time I thought I'd done that, I was like, yeah, I got like 3 full stacks. There's no way I'll need more than that. Although I would have been fine, I will be honest, for the most part, if not for the fact that I did then expand. So, there is that, but still. I mean, I wouldn't be that bad, kind of thing. Alright, we should definitely be below 1,000 at this point, yeah. Loading on the ice. What's that over there? It. Alright, kind of helping moves, you know, get even faster, farther, and, yep, okay, we found land. Heal. We've done it. We found land. But we're not going to land, we're going away from land. Okay, I should probably sleep in a second anyway, so I'm gonna look at my map. Oh, we actually crossed the land here as well, but didn't ever see it. Oh, and then down there's stuff as well. Well, we can go this way. It's definitely gotta be on this piece of land right here. Somewhere. But it's probably a big piece of land, so, you know... Oh, wait, I just think I spotted it. That's not a very big one, but that'll do the job for what we need, so there's that, I guess. Also, this will give us a chance to refresh and try the Aspen again. Hopefully this time it'll give me a different answer report. So far, it just continues to put me back to the same one, and that's not really... Or maybe that's not it. I thought it was, but maybe not. Nah, it is. It totally is. Alright, yeah. Is there a better one than this one? Probably not. Well, we're in a safe place to just sleep our heads. Alright, I'm gonna just try to get another 3 stacks, I think. I mean, I basically was there. Stack 1 completed. That stack 2 completed. Let's Alpine clearings up here. Okay, we've got 3 stacks. Ow. And then when we get up to here, we can, stuff. Ooh, and the good stuff as well. How did I come across that? I don't know. Happiness. Our spring will fill. I should look at my map after this. You know, we're just gonna go around and just get it from here. Extra region. Not really. But it feels like it. Oh, and there's more white cliffs over there. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, once I get further in just a little bit with the other, I probably am gonna try and see. I might grab a little bit more as well, though, so I mean... Nothing says we can't have even more. Shock, I just wasn't gonna grab a whole lot, because I just felt like there wasn't that much there to begin with, and I don't know, I don't tend to like to take, like, all... That's not us here. How I do things. If there's a little left over here, I mean, you know, could just pick it over. No, it's up top, yeah. I'd take some of the loveliness that is inside as well. Not for create stuff, but for, yeah. I just like andesite just as much as I like diorite. Although I don't know if I like this pack's version of diorite. I don't know what the resource pack would be to turn off, so it's gonna... I'd probably turn off other things I do like, so we just leave it as is. Alright, but you know, I mean, that's a pretty good amount. 277 right now, that's pretty happiness. That's gotta be enough, we gotta believe. Alright, put an extra 24 in there. 300. 300. That should hopefully do, because I feel like 300... What do we do with 300? The space isn't 300 wide, I don't think. Well, it is probably, but not 600? Maybe? Desire to believe that is large. Could take more of this red moss. I like it. More here. I do think these are kind of cool looking, but they don't really do anything. Not on the map there is overgrowth woodlands. Have I been to an overgrowth woodlands? I'm not sure. We'll head over to those two biomes over there, and then once we kind of check them both out. Goodness. Overgrowth is an understatement. That's birch, so it's not like it's anything I need, I don't think. I don't think there's like any unique things in there. I do think there is, in fact, a creeper somewhere around here, so we're not going to actually go into this biome, even though I'd love to. Yeah, biome still got things here, but more importantly, please let the aspen be somewhere else. Oh, maybe I need this one. It's not that far. Back. No, down. Okay, yeah, we could go to that. We're gonna try that one, because I think I remember there being... I don't know. Let's just try typing in, spit. Not useful. What's it called? It's just sherry. I don't know. All the biomes we've gone. Oh, but I bet it's just like, has no space, has no other. Right? Yeah. Look at that. It's so annoying. I will say this is one thing I think the mod pack could have done better. I don't know. I do think it is this one. I'm not sure. 100%. The thing that's annoying. Well, we're gonna try at least. The Biomes You Go version, because I feel like that's better to try to start with. You know, have I actually bothered to try and kill you? Yeah, you just had to drop pig meat. You're not really very useful. Yellow sucker petals. We can collect those. Woo. They are different. They are unique. I just figured as long as we're here anyway. Alright. I guess we could also try to go to the end, although I think that would get us killed, but, you know, we could try at some point, I guess. We would need things that are going to be painful to get, but we do know where the fortress is, and we do know where the cooler fortress is. How far off are we? We are 500. That's not enough to... Not to first. Yeah, let's grab the large versions of each of the aliens, because I think that they do basically work in a similar manner. So we've got pink, and then we need purple. Just for the colors, I guess. waiting for night. It would be fascinating if it's actually led somewhere, but I don't think that it does. I think it just is. Yeah. It just is. Alright, I think we can sleep. Once I get back up here. Nope. Okay. So we should be able to see where we're going, I guess. Or where we're sleeping, rather. But it'd be better to go down. Is there any places to go down and sleep in? Yeah, actually there is. Here, let's let this. Perfect. We made it down. We made it down! With this. There you go. Off we go. 500 block. Looks like nothing. 5 minutes, here he come. Or, well, 2 minutes, really. Now we hope we find what we're looking for. I think it's the last location-based one. Is the thing. That's the problem. At least in that way. There is land there. I don't think any of it is what we're looking for yet. I do see birch. I was just slightly. I'm like, not seeing anything that looks like the aspen forest. It's like you're slightly off. I do see aspen now, so there's that. Okay. That is a tiny aspen boreal that does not have a thing in it. Anybody here? Well, maybe there is. Maybe there's further in. Maybe it's further in. Doesn't look like it, though. We gotta believe, though, a little bit. Just please. There's a little bit more, but not enough, I don't think. Yeah. Too small. Yeah, nope, we did not find what I was hoping to find here. You want my apple? Have my apple. He's like, no. I want your apple, but I don't want your apple. I want to feed him. He wants the apple. Definitely. What would you eat? It's bad to give it to you, but still. Guess not. We don't want to eat it. I tried. I've tried several of these and I just have not come across a single mention. So at some point I'm gonna have to figure out how to find one. And I do think it's gonna require some, you know. It's the last thing left, I think, in this one. That isn't, like, collect bamboo, which I can do. And the elytra and the days, which will take time. And alpine swelt, I'll just go to some alpine. And the fish and all that. And that's all stuff I can do. We're almost there. We'll have that. Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for you guys to be on just to make a decision that way, because I don't feel like making a choice like that on my own. That's just too annoying. I have a feeling I know what it'll be. Oh, hello, Chris. Well, I know what the answer's gonna be now, but, on finding an alpine, or not alpine, Aspen Manor. It's the last thing I have left. Either way, I'm heading home, but isn't, like, collect, or you have to go certain distances for things. You know how it is. I use this for the cook pot. The conundrum is just whether to locate it or not. As typically is the case, yeah? Oh, that's right. Oh, but that doesn't matter to them because they aren't going to be the ones using this. I would do that, but they don't need that. Yeah, it's perfect. And I'll just take this back out for me. We have... Well, I mean, have we not done that already a couple times? It's just more of a, do we do it for this or for that kind of thing. Let's do it. See, this is why I knew you would say that. I was like, I don't even think anyone else is here. Well, I mean, they are here, but, you know, I'm just not here. You know what? I'm not gonna just let you have your way. Hey, Snow, you actually here? Or you lurking? Just let you keep taking down this way. Maybe he's not. There's a decent chance he's not actually here. You know that, and I know that. But I'm still trying. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, see, we got some wine as well. Thank you for the sub, Chris. Alright, and either way, I need bread. Oh shit, does not have as much in there as I was expecting. Alright, as long as nobody pops in the next, like, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. We'll do it. I think that's a fair compromise to that. Did I just put that on? I don't actually want to be wearing that. No. What? What am I wearing? I mean, I know I'm wearing that. I know I'm wearing that. I know I'm wearing that. No. Where'd it go? Magic. Okay. But, yeah, that's how we'll do this. This will keep it relatively fair. But if nobody pops in, that's on them. Yep. One second. Alright. Because it's, like I said, it's the last thing that I need to do that's, like, actually traveling to a location as far as I can tell, other than, like, going to the end to get an elytra. That's just how that works, you know? But all the others that are location-based are done. And alpine salt. But again, alpine salt is pretty easy because there's, like, an alpine, like, all over the place. So it's not like it'd be hard to find one in that way. What do I call these toys? Anyway, we're gonna say about 2 more minutes. But I mean, that's the best I can do. I really and truly am loved with, like, I mean, I'd like to be able to find them. Oh yeah, see? For weirdness. Alpha tap. Oh, I tossed my sleeping bag in there. Sleeping bag. There. Speaking of which, you missed that biome, Chris, I think. Oh, you were here? Okay, then what kind of biome is the alpha biome? What's special about it? Yeah, you didn't see. It's in the name. Hint, hint. But what is it? Do you want the answer? Yeah. I figured one or the other is fine. It's based off Alpha Minecraft. So I said it's in the name. It's Alpha. Alright, people have had their chance. I think you get your win. Snow must be asleep, which makes sense. Snow's usually asleep. I'm gonna change which Crocs I'm wearing. Surely I can. There. Yeah, I know you like I mean, to be fair, in this mod pack, there's not like A, it's single player. B, we're just having fun here. And I mean, to find some of this stuff, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure how to find. I have to guess. This is where it gets frustrating. Okay, so mansions. Spelled that wrong. Aspen Manors. Okay, let's try this. That's not good. Here's a structure. Oh, do you think it's still trying to find? Oh, it's bad. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, we are just teleporting there. I was gonna walk, but I'm not walking 11,000 blocks. We were never finding that. I wasn't gonna teleport it, because I didn't wanna. I wanted to be able to walk there. But that is too far out. That is like here and further, but not here. So 9,000, just to get an idea, and negative 4,000, right? Look at our map. 9,000 would be down this way. Okay, so... yeah. 9,000. Actually, we've been there. Near there. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought, but still... I should have put to bed. You know, I can still do this. I can still do this. The negative 4... Wait, which one is which? No, wait, 9,000 needs to be the one at the front. So... This is the one. So it's too much. It's too much. We're just teleporting. No, we haven't been there. Okay. We are doing this. Yeah, we're just... so unprepared. Ooh. We are in trouble. Well, we're going right back. And creative. I don't have enough. Alright. And we're doing this again. Alright. Let's try to get... Well, we were close. That's fine. And we're done. Alright, but there was no way I was finding that. Take all items. There we go. That hurt. I was not finding that. I have to be realistic about that. And here's the thing. There's not really much worth to this. And you can tell now. This is how far out we are now. There's no way I was gonna be able to do that eventually. By the time we would get to this kind of moment. And so you can see here, you can get some of the stuff like this, but it's not really value. I think there's like a pillager here that maybe does something. Yeah. He's like back here, I think. Let's just... Yeah. Oh yeah, he's an illusioner. That's what it was. There's not really much value to him, so I mean... I don't care enough about you. Yeah, they're chasing, but they're not really able to do much. But yeah, frankly speaking, there was no way I was finding this. I think I got everything back. Yeah. Snow, you came after everything went down. Hi. We've decided to cheat. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't actually know. What am I... fair enough. What am I... Why can't I run? Do I have slowness? It doesn't really make sense. I guess I must have slowness. Eh. Whatever. Fair enough. We've been to this biome before, so this isn't too crazy. Alright, I think we've been to all the things for that now. Hopefully. Yeah. I think, here's a reward. We get a campfire and a bird. I do not feel bad having done that. I want this, though. My morals aren't that high. I mostly try to do it for you guys, because I feel like it is a bit cheaty. But I mean, if you guys actually just don't care, I don't care. I do feel I should specify that way. Because the fact of the matter is, there's only so much I can do. I'm gonna wander around a bit so that we can at least feel like we've done some traveling. But, like I said, there was no way we were going to be able to do that. And there was no way I was ever going to find it. Oh! Hey, maybe we have mustache people around here. Do you think we have mustache people around here? No. Shame. Well, maybe. We'll travel to see if there's any mustache people in River. But I'm not traveling 11,000 blocks just because that was just how far out it was. It just ended up being unfortunate how that ended up going. It's just, yeah. For most of the stuff, I'm just doing it as it is, but... And frankly speaking, this world is going to die soon anyway, because I've been out too far in too many directions. I would like to go to the end, but, I mean, we might end up having to do it in only, hopefully not by the time, but, you know, you never know. It's just how it goes. As I said, I didn't necessarily plan to, I just kinda... It was frustrating, and yeah, if I was playing on my own, realistically speaking, it would not have made it that long. I would not have made it to this point, and been like, yeah. If I hadn't found anything, any beer nearby, I'd be like, okay, so where, is there anything? Is there any point? That's weird. And me being here. And if the answer was no, well, I'd be out, because that's just how I feel. Realistically speaking, because that's, yeah. Because I could find an aspen forest, that wasn't hard, or boreal or whatever. It was finding the structure itself that was the problem. Kind of wandering around a second, seeing if we find a village with the best villagers. I don't think we will, but still. I kind of wish for vanilla just because they're so... I like them. Realistically speaking, I feel like if I had a mod pack I just use, I probably would want to add that. Although I think it's probably part of... I'm not sure which one, actually. Nature Spirit, maybe? Because I think this is Nature Spirit. But it... Like, I would totally do that. That'd be super cool. And then we live by the mustachioed ones. Yeah, no village here. No village here. Here, we'll find out what that biome is and we'll be done. Because, like I said, I'm just... We'll do it via checking this out. And head home. And we'll just say, we'll never come back again. Ooh, hello. That's a little further down than I was thinking it was. Anyway. As I said, I don't... There's really nothing else I can say other than... Yeah. Grab this. Mending boots. Mending shovel. Vein mining pickaxe. Mug of nether porter, which is fire resistance. More fancy biome. Yeah, you can just look at it across the river. It'd be easier than going back up. Alright. I'm sure we already have this one ticked off, but, you know, in the thing. That's why I feel it's fun to kind of go over. This is gaff, but we already have gaff, so that's not a big deal. Wooded drylands. Lava. Again, I kind of just like this pack. Or this, biome. I mean, realistically, I like all the biome packs, but that's probably a pain in the butt too. But I like scoring. Alright, yeah, nothing too crazy here. Alright, Alright, as long as we're safe for the moment, making sure there's no bad things around. That's just a horse, okay. I mean pillagers, but I see a forgotten blah 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 biome and maybe a beach hut. The beach. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with looking at that. That's fine. Alright, but yeah, no, I mean, even with the roots that run deep, I don't think there's one that specifically... Yeah, other than all the explore, but I don't know how many I've done. Yeah, 61 biomes, but I don't know which biomes I've done. I really wish this would make it a lot clearer which ones I've missed so far. Because, like, I don't feel like I could have that many left. That's fine. So that's also bugging me. Like, I'm like, okay, so which regions on explored maps have I not gotten, you know? Or have I not been? Definitely been to the Alpha Grove. Probably the Ancient Delta. Arid Mountains, probably have been. Bamboo, Chocolate, definitely been to those. Been that. Cold Boreal. I'm not sure about the Cold River. Emerald Fields I've definitely found. Highest and Depth I have. Icy Heights I think I have. Eternal Hope I have been to. I'm not sure about that one. Muddy River I think I've been to? Yeah. Alright, and then here, Willow, Spurs. I think I found these. Scorching Caves. I don't know what Scorching Caves is. Alright, I think the only ones I haven't definitely been to is the Scorching Caves and the Ancient Delta. Which, we can check where those are. Those are biomes. Like I said, it was the fact that it was a structure that was the problem with the Aspen. Have I put it away? Have I gotten rid of my thing? I have to make a new... you know, I'll just make a new one back home, I guess. I don't see my compass. I must have dropped it. You know what? That's fine to lose something. I'm fine with that. That's how that goes. Although I feel like I shouldn't have died. Kind of annoying. Now I think about it. Like, I'm looking, I'm like, I had this in my inventory. And it's supposed to just go if you're too high up. Yeah, I'll just make a new one at home. I have plenty of stuff to do that with. Alright. Alrighty. I'm heading home. If I don't have... if I didn't just, like, put it down. I don't think I did, though. I think I just lost it. And I'm okay with that, because I can make a new one. Probably should make a new one anyway. Alright, I just need wood types. You know, we'll just use the wisteria logs, and then I just need saplings. I'll just go grab a few spruce. And I need a compass, and that's it. Yeah, that has like one thing in it. Yeah, I don't know how I lost it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mhm. But as I said, it's not that big a deal. Of all the items to lose. Alright, I think it's like this. Middle, and then... yeah. Alright, so... Ancient Delta... is in the overworld. Have I been... might have been to it. Or I might have just been, like, that far off, kind of thing. Oh. Well... I suppose the question is... bags, none. I mean, I could just go forward and just quickly do that. For that one, hopefully. Or it's underground, in which case that I still could technically do, potentially. We'll just go straight, and we'll find out. But yeah, I think I've just like slightly been off of it, because it says 1,000 blocks, and that's... 2,000. Okay, go forward. Oh, I just used my... See? That it can do! Me being not even dangerous. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna find out what this is. I think my middle name is Foolish. More than Danger, but you know, whatever. We got 11. Wait, I should have slept first. I need to start watching for purple. Like, please, no purple appear. 'Alright. This is where I think it's going to turn out that it's probably a cave system. Which is fine. I mean, I was never going to find it. If it's not a cave system, and it's instead, like, a water one. That was, I hope, okay. Our lovely dolphin friend. $700 blocks. Hello, Tomas. That's good to hear. That's always the best thing to hear. Now the level will be fixed. I mean, for you. We are traveling. We're trying to see if we can't find... I'm just seeing if I can't get to the regions unexplored thing. I assumed that it was a, If I'm being honest, I assumed that the regions unexplored, the deltas was going to have to be in the nether, because, you know, that would make the most sense. But apparently no, it's in the overworld somewhere. I can only conclude a cave or ocean biome now due to that, but, you know, whatever. And we just did a little bit of cheaty to get the Aspen. And I was never going to find the Aspen Manor, so it was fine. It was like, that was just not happening. And I kind of wish that they had instead had the task to complete was just to get to the Aspen. Because, like, all the others are, like, to get to a location, as in a biome, but then that's the, like, that was the structure. There's no structure compass in this one, I don't think. I did check. If there was one, I think it would have been more fair-ish. But since there's no guarantee for that one to spawn in an Aspen Forest, yeah. Alright, so we are technically above whatever it would be in just about a minute. Yeah, into this water. Which I do think this is gonna mean that this is an underground biome. Yeah, right below us somewhere. You know what? I need to switch out for the things we're going to be needing for this. Oh, no! Up, 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 up! I need a shovel. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. That's gonna work. We gotta get back up a second. Okay. I gotta kill these guys. Alright, you're almost dead. You're pretty close to, I think. There are so many guys around here. Alright, where did the thing go? I wish I could see better. See, that's that one. I need daylight. Really and truly, I think. Alright, we're gonna check this. You know what? We're gonna check this. We're gonna check this. We're gonna try this again. There. Alright. I knew I'd find some spot. Alright, we're gonna repair that. We're just gonna chuck those both in there for now. Do I have any lights? Yes, I do. Cool. Doesn't really matter if I go anywhere with this. Alright, oh, many blocks away, 82. $81, so we are still technically getting closer, I guess. 80. 79, although technically I guess we should be getting like no, it still thinks it's this way, okay. Put that in there. 78. 37. There. We found a lush cave, apparently, somewhere. Let's start with fish. $74. $72. It's that way. I'm just gonna try going forward. I found the lush cave. 68. I might as well collect the materials, I guess. Let's see, can we see anything about where we're at? I wonder if it's this. I mean, that's a lush cave mine shaft, it looks like, so I don't think so. Oh, Ancient Delta is up here. Right, so it is water, it looks like. So, oh, we're going the right way. We'll just keep going forward until we hit where it wants me to go left. Or right. Maybe the lush cave. Oh, I forgot to put down lights. We don't want to do that. Okay. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go this way till it wants me to go like that again. I'm like going underneath the lush caves. It's a little weird. Okay. This is clay, okay. I mean, look at this. I mean, technically we're over an Ancient Delta, maybe. We go over this way. I mean, it's here somewhere. Well. 12, 11. 8. 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, we should be here. 1, 0. Technically, in theory, we are in an ancient delta right now. If I could just figure out where that's at. Oh, negative 64. Is that what we're needing? No, 10, maybe. What are we at level-wise? I don't know. I'm going down. I want this. Yes, we're in the ancient delta. Alright. But it hasn't told me I'm in one. Well, it looks like we just gotta go down further enough. We should be hitting one any minute now. I think. Yeah, see how it's getting stronger in appearance? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'll take this. I mean... Alright, how close are we getting to this? Yeah, I see the cave. Oh. Alright, there are so many bad mobs down there. It's a spotter. Okay. Somehow, I found a dungeon. Nope. Yes, yes, we know it's thundering outside, but we're down here safe, so we're not too worried. What kind of... it's spiders? Alright, is there a way for this to open up into that? It doesn't look like there is. Alright. Plant. Alright, you know what? Let's just find out what's here. In theory, we're in an ancient delta. Oh, there is a dude over there, and yeah, the spider thing is absolutely open. But it just looks like it's normal spiders. Well, unfortunately for you, you exist. I think that was one of them. Nope, maybe not. I thought that was one of the... Yep. It's a plushie. Or maybe not. Wait. Oh, it's supposed to be wild. Well, you get to go in here. Nothing spectacular there. I honestly was expecting to get, like, at least a, well, that it's an ancient delta. Yeah? I was like, okay, we're here. But no. Still. Nifty plant here, I guess. Dusk trap. Oh, is that a diamond? Alright. Cool. I like this. Drop leaf. Don't need flax seeds. Bones are nice. Torches are always good. And golden nuggets. I think that's actually just gonna go in here. Yeah. Now. Oh, that was... Gonna be like, that's sad and pathetic, but that actually was a couple. So we did find this. There's a skeleton there. Come on, skeleton. I think this is salt. Or no, argillite. Huh. Arguably quite pretty here. Dusk melon. Ooh, hello. Just made the seeds? Maybe not. Do we have... What do we have? It's a good move in here. I thought I had clippers on me, but apparently I have gotten rid of my clippers. We do have Silk Touch. Do you Silk Touch? No. Fair question. I hope that the dusk melon can be planted. And then just work. That'd be good. Argillite grass block. Got a new block. %50 growth. I mean, okay. Good thing. I think I'm satisfied with this biome. I might sleep real quick. Because, yeah. Ooh, hello. That is insanely good boots. Or no, it's not as good as it looked. It just looked good for like a second, and then it's like you actually look at it and like, never mind, it's not that good. It tricked me. And I don't know if that's actually dangerous or not, so I'm just not touching it. Alright, As a creeper. Yeah, come on. I'll do. I mean... if we just kill this guy. Check there's nothing back there. I think we can sleep down here if we need to. It is definitely night, so yeah, we can sleep. And, oh, nope, never mind. Wait, that's annoying. Where did you come from? Try sleeping again. Okay. Go thunk our head. Thunk. Okay. So let's go home. Alright, and then the last one that I think I need, it was one of these, it might be something like Spurs. I think Scorching Caves, again, that looks like that is a, either Nether or Overworld search. It's not even that far away. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I need to eat. Alright, so that was one biome down. I think the other one isn't that bad to get to. Hopefully. We're gonna have to be very careful. It didn't actually register, which has got me a little concerned, but hopefully it technically registered. Alright, on the map. I mean, yeah, okay, so it'll be the forest. Technically, we're just still going the right way. So we kind of need to get a little bit more this way. I'm just a little nervous. Oh, there's a good boy. I can't do that right now. Sorry, puppers. No matter how much I desire. $200 left. Alright, it's in the name. It's gotta be underground. It's a cave biome. And then beyond that, it can only be the sparse variants, which I have no idea how to find those. And then it'll just be down probably from, like, here. Yeah, because, look. Again, we're just gonna kind of cover ourselves. We'll just send ourselves back home when we're home, so ready, so it's fine. Let me see if I can't get an idea of where we're headed. Yeah, it's down, wherever we're going. Have we see anything yet? No. I mean, there's a really cool looking boat over there, but like... But in theory, it is below us. We are down... Alright, first we check these in here, because this is just fast. Alright, now we try to see, can we see our biome? Oh, there's a village nearby. Alright, you know what? So close. I think. I am anticipating water. Yeah. Alright, Okay, we are currently somewhere. It still thinks we're above. I'm just like cave mode. It does not want to tell me where I'm like at. This is kind of annoying because it's like we're not. I suppose I shouldn't have. I guess we're still in Magnolia Woodland. That's weird. That is Skulk and Lava. Rand. Like, how am I still in? That's gotta be the biome I need to get to. By the way, what is here? Nothing right now. Well. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of sneak our way over here. There's something sparkling down there. I think it's just a block we've dropped. We're just gonna do... You know what? We are going to pull out our... Here, first, going to do our favorite thing. Alright, we're ready. into the biome. Alright, we should be here. I know that the spider could follow us. That's basically it. In theory, we should be in the... It keeps saying Magnolia, which I'm not happy because we should be, according to it, in the right place. You're not in Magnolia Woodlands. Come on, we're layered here. I'm kind of annoyed because that means, alright, you know what? We are building ourselves a safety hole real quick. And we are exiting and coming back. Do I? I'm just trying to get the last... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I'm so sorry. Alright. Still think some of the Magnolia Woodland. Why did they think I'm there and not, you know, in the biome I'm actually in? This is kind of annoying. Ready to go even further down? Volcanic ash. We're literally in the biome. Why do you think that you know I'm in the Scorching Caves? Here, I'll go grab this item over here. Sorry, I definitely dropped. Come on. Yeah, I don't care. There, we got it to proc. Okay, so I'm missing some biome, but I don't know which one. That's annoying. At least I got to proc. I guess. Alright. Yeah, very weird. We're going to go home now. Maybe there's an achievement that's regions unexplored. So, find all cave biomes. Okay, so I found all but one cave biome. I've not chopped that down. And I'm missing another biome. Okay, so this is more useful. All surface, but the thing is, out of the 61 I'm supposed to find, I don't know what that means. I don't... Okay, so I am missing a cave biome. A red... Maybe I've not been in Redstone Caves. And I've been in the Prisma Chasm. Maybe Redstone Abyss? I don't know. It would be so much more helpful if I knew which ones I was missing. Realistically, at some point, if I run out of being able to do things, I'll probably just go from each one to each one. Because I'm annoyed enough at it. Yeah, like I said, this is why I did not mind being a little cheaty. I mean, I had nothing. Nothing of value. I thought maybe this one was, but maybe I just got a duplicate. Nah, it's just an extra. Okay. Alright. So many. Well. I'll just put this guy in as well, I guess. Make sure I'm wearing my boots. Alright, so... Nope. There we go. Alright. It's that realization that you gotta do that. It's a little annoying. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do something for flooring. For our, villagers. Maybe we'll just go for the old traditional. At least for one. Let's just see. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Yeah, that works. I mean, I'm probably gonna remove that, but I like this. I might do something with, like, now I think about it, I might just do something with the, iron bars for windows. I think that would work. Now the question is, do we just do all of them like that? Give them all that nice, fancy, dark oak. Kinda like how it looks here in Swell. Alright, Actually, I think about it. I did pick up a lot of the maple, which does look decent. The question is if it would look decent in, like, here. See, I don't think it would work in this house. I think the brown's gonna be better for that. I don't think this was good for this as well. Yeah. Maybe the red house. I could see it. No, purple. No. Maybe it's just at the house. You know what? That works. Sometimes I ask where the stars have gone. Are they hiding from my left home? Faded from view, they disappear. I am blinded by the dark. And all alone. Just tell me where to go. I almost found my life. Hello. I hope you're having a great. I hope. Hello. Thank you. I hope you are having a good day. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hello, hello. Welcome to Modded Minecraft. Glad to hear that. Alright, just trying to think what I want to do for the route for that one, and then decide. Oh, Kitty is still asleep, man. Amazingly. Alright, wait, where's... Yeah, occasionally I just realize I've just dumped things in the wrong slot, and that's why there's just... I mean, I already have no room, but I have even less room than I thought I had. But I've realized it. Ironwood could be good. I think I have more ironwood somewhere. Be blinded by the dark. What's that? Well, I feel like I should probably have done like another color, like a light blue, but I've already got the sky being light blue, and it just kind of feels like I should do something more... no, that's too much, that's too much. Okay, with that. With that. Alright, too bright for these shaders, and I don't really feel like turning them off. Yes, we're building a new home for you. Oh, it's doing it tonight. Is there another, or is it just the villages I hear? The villages I hear. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just trying to decide what to do color-wise for the last house, because I just don't know... I know it's going to be planks, because I'm just doing all of them out of wood, but... Yeah, I need to think about it. I need to sleep first, too. Anyway. Because there's a decent chance I have, like, all of these. I don't want the rotten planks, because that's not really very... We go to redwood post. This is where it becomes complicated, because it's like, I don't really... I guess we could do the blue enchanted like that. That actually could be a nice house to go with the cobalt tree. Yeah, I think I have some in here. Try that. If it's good, we can make more. If it's not, we'll... Only waste a little bit. Well, waste is the wrong word. Alright, to go with this... Yeah, I actually think that'll do. Still a little bit odd, but it works. Yeah. It'll do. And that's really all that matters at this moment in time. Because, well... I need to... I need to move these, and then do these, to do one. Go. Hopefully our villagers... Oops, I did that wrong. Hopefully our villagers appreciate, you know? I don't think they do, but it's beside the point. Yeah. Like I said, we'll do like a line of the bars on each of the houses somehow. Alright, this is Baobab. And I need a roof, and I need a roof, and I need a roof. So it's 3 roofs I need to finish that roof. And then the floors, like I said, I think I'm just gonna go for like traditional, just dark oak. And it'll suit the best, I think. Other than maybe this one, I might go for a lighter wood in there, but I don't know how. Like coloration I want to have. Honestly, I'm surprised Kitty isn't flipping out yet, because, you know, he normally would be flipping out again. It's about time for him to... Like, I'm looking at him. Unusual for him. Buddy boo. Yeah. So, I'm going to probably try to do at least putting in the floors and making sure they'll look good. But then I might finish because I know he's a sleepy boy. And he's gonna want cuddles before I head to bed for a bit. Alright. See, it feels very almost like too luxurious kind of thing. That's kind of where I feel like I'd like a lighter one, but at the same time I think it'll work. It'll do. Let me just make sure each of the colors kind of match with that. That could be a little bit weird, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Nothing like dark oak. It'll do the job. That's the real answer. Which probably means I should go cut down a couple trees. I don't think I have any at the moment. Okay, how close am I to this one? Harvest 100 blocks, moss blocks. Well, how many have I done? I get 74. Okay. Let's go up, right? Uh. Yeah, I'm not sure. What have I done wrong? Maybe it needs a hoe? Still 74. Maybe, okay, maybe it's not what I was thinking. Maybe what it is I need to have 100 in my inventory. That might make sense because it would, a lot of these haven't procced right anyway. Let's see. Yep. Okay. I she didn't say it like that because there are things that do work that way, but then there's other things that don't. So it just gets super confusing. Yeah. Let me put these away. Eventually. I also need to just dump all my stuff. This one can go here. At some point, I probably will just try to have them actually be in the right spots, but for now, I've given up on that because I've tried a couple times and I just kind of don't feel like it's really working. Also, that means that I probably need to do that for the other ones as well, which means I'm going to have to for the berries for, probably for, I think it was, which one is it? This one? That would explain why it's still only at like 8%. Because that's the max I've held of it. A little annoying, but solvable. I mean, I just need to dump them. Make sure I have like enough inventory when I go to collect, and then just do that. I mind you, I haven't bothered very often, but that doesn't, because I've definitely gathered way, not the strawberries, because again, I don't eat strawberries in real life. I don't want any anaphylaxis. But, like, I just don't ever really bother. I've definitely collected the blueberries, which is kind of what's been throwing me off, because it's like, well, I destroy a plant every time I am. Yeah, it hurts. I bet it's the same number, though. Yep. Okay, so that explains it. I've been confused. So I just need to put these somewhere safe-ish. Till I'm ready to use them. Or just grab them all for each one. Cool. But I mean, it was convenient to know that. I do wish it didn't say harvest, it said like hold. That would help. But, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright. I think I have blueberries in here already. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is... I'm actually gonna move them over here. We're gonna have berry... this sleep. Yeah. That's 47 of those and 14 of these. Once it says 500... Because it will say, obviously on the drawer there, that is convenient, but once it says that, that'll be, I'll be able to do that. That'll be fine. Yeah, but that does explain why it hasn't felt like it's been going up, because it hasn't been. Ah, figures. I mean, it's not hard to get what I need. It's pretty simple and all that. Just I gotta know what I'm doing. I think I have more berries just lying around as well, so I'm just gonna go ahead and look for all the different ones I've got. I don't have the strawberries though. Again, because I've just chucked those. I wish I had known. I wouldn't have chucked them. Yeah, see, I had a whole bunch here of these. But not the others, because, yeah. Woo. So, in reality, that's almost 100 on each one. Yeah, I just had a thought. I should build a drawer. This would be so much easier for me. I mean, this is what I get, but I should build a drawer. Here. And instead of having these all just kind of gathered together, this is modded Minecraft. Yeah. Alright. And we could just kind of keep doing that. Okay, I can't put more than that in there. Without making an upgrade. So let's just go to drawers and make a drawers upgrade. I think it's cheap. I think it's cheap enough. Yeah. I think I even have... I thought I had some, yeah. Alright, do we do diamond? You know, let's do diamond. No need to cheap out here. Alright. I mean, these are ill-gotten gains by accident anyway. Might as well. There you go. That's fine. Alright. And then we just, with our 95 bundles, put it in our backpack. And when I want one, I can just take that out. Easy carry. All good. All good. I forgot I had some in here already. Yeah. Got our water. Our fancy water. I will deal with at some point. But not today. Not today. I was here for floors. And I got distracted by remembering I could do that for bundles. I need to just freeze. Trees. Dark oak. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only need like 4. With mods. And then watch. I somehow get unlucky. I should probably clear that out as well. Come on. Thank you. Hello, Knight. How are you? I need bone meal. I need more bone meal. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Ish, I think. I need more bone meal. Bone meal. I don't have any here. Alright, cute. Good. Doop. Well, butts. Right, modded. Yep, that's how that works. Dirt, apparently, as well. Well. Weird. Here, we're gonna put this in this one for now. I guess we could try and get another one. Okay, there it goes. I don't know, gonna do floors in a second, so I'm just kinda, I'm not gonna finish. Because Kitty is almost definitely, he's just like, I'm more shocked that he's still asleep and not yowling. I really am. The floofy cat that he is. I'm shocked at the Sunabunas. Yeah. I even said his name and he ignored me. Wow, he's mad. Like, I don't know what to do, cat. So then ignore you. I mean, yeah, cat, but still. Okay, keep trying. I'm sure I'll get this all grown up at this point. There it goes. Alright, and then we do this again. Boom. It is all going. There's a dirt block there for some reason. That'll take, I guess. I mean, I guess technically this is end here. 6 are always useful. And, you know what? I don't want this to be good. If we are finishing, and even if I not technically. It was funny to watch. The thing just grow and just like turn into dirt, and then it'd be like this. Yeah. I don't understand how that works, but it does. Like normal vanilla Minecraft, you hope and pray you'll get enough. Modded Minecraft. Why am I getting so many of this? Come on. Why don't you want to count as the same thing? Weirdness. I swear. I'm just gonna stick the 18 beside here just in case, and then this is all going in the composter. Alright. Sweet. Alright. So now I need so much. Oh. Alright. So I'm going to eat an apple. Again. I'm gonna be like, wait, I should eat fish. Gonna grab a bunch of dark oak and just... I decided all the floors are gonna be dark oak. Oh yeah, you haven't seen this since the first time. Things have changed a little bit. Change a few more things as well, but I do want to do this. Well, I mean, it is just plain old dark oak, to be fair. Right, I am going to probably put something there. Yeah. So now with all the other houses, does this look as bad to you? Or does it look okay now? I feel like Or do you still think it's just nothing? There, I told you. It's just a house color at the end of the day. You still don't like it. I mean, that's on you. Can't blame me for your taste. All I was saying is less. I mean, even. Oh, you still think it looks better. Thanks. Well, I'm not going to care, because I'm happy with how it came out. And honestly, I'm going to have like a little bit of thing in front, and da-da-da. I think it looks nice. And frankly speaking, I've had worse. I've seen worse colors, rather. Bad. I'm not sure. And by the way, I did find the one that definitely screams mildew. The most, and it's not this one. The answer is olive. this color. Look at that. That is a shade I would argue makes sense to say for that. This is just green. As I said, I mean, I know you feel that way, but realistically speaking, green is not necessarily like that. I would go there with the olive. It is a little bit too much. A little too olive, if you will. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. That's the one that screams kind of mildewy to me. Whereas that one... And yeah, swamp. Because that's what you were saying about that one. But think about it. That one's nowhere near as weird as that. Or as off as that. That's just green. Strictly speaking, moldy wood wouldn't be straight mold. So it wouldn't end up getting that nice, even green coloring. It'd be splotched. And by the way, we do have a mossy wood. Appearance. In case you're curious. Which is added in ribbits. And I can even, I think, show you what it looks like. I need to pull out some oak wood for it, but... Well, actually, I could also just, like, teleport over, but... I still haven't bothered to switch from that spot. Let me look at this. How do we do this? Oops. Wait. Yeah. We do that. We do that. We get the look. Welcome to what it looks like in Minecraft. That is realistically moldy wood. That is how it would come out. Freaking live in a state that's literally like 50% swamp, dude. And when it's not like this color, it ends up coming out becoming more like, trust me, Once it gets to the point that it's beyond that, it's more of a gray tone. More often than not, if it's actually swamp. Kind of thing. It does never get like an even green tone. It'll turn gray before that point. Because wood just kind of, it's basically decomposes. So you never get like an even green coating. Unless someone has painted it green. You do get that. That's just kind of how it goes. Not sure what else to say. I know you don't believe me, but it's just like kind of how it ends up going. Oh, it is night. We are past our bedtime. Are you thinking... There's all sorts of things. There's like bayou, there's... I mean... I'm just saying in general... I'm gonna be honest, I've had a room that's the color green. So I think that's part of what I'm just left with. You're calling me like I wanted moldy walls from this color green. Be green. Like the vegetable. So I'm gonna just be honest. I knew that's the color that you use, but not in a long time, mind you. But I've used that color. No, I used that color for my walls. In the past, not my current bedroom, but I have in the past had green. It was a nice color, green too. That's the color. It's just like slightly darker than that. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not mold. It's an actual color you can get in paint. Night, I just did. No. I just gotta be frank. It's no. I did not. And you're basically just insulting my childhood bedroom. Could point that out. But no. That green's a normal paint color. Like I said, that's not really mold. I don't know how to... But it just doesn't manage to get to that color. And stay that color. Again. In the actual house... And there's those old used vines and stuff to kind of manage, but again, it just degrades. I mean, it'd be a fascinating color to get, but just, yeah, it just kind of doesn't. But, you know... And yeah, no, that is just a color you get. I mean, that's the real answer at the end of the day. That is a color you can get. That I had for years. And adored. See, that's different. And that's not really usually that color. That's water. Okay, so what you're saying is that the water is that shade of green, not the wood. You really need to think about that. It's not... Like I said, that was one of my favorite room colors. That's why I know it's an actual color you can have for walls. If it was brackish, it can't have mold in that way. You do know that, right? Considering brackish tends to be, by its very nature, silty. See, this is the thing. I've seen wood that gets like that. And one, you can't really have it in the brackish water, as I said. It's... well, simply put... well, salty. Again. Beyond that... it just never ends up that color. I like this. Look at this. And again, as I'm going to point out again, I In your quest to be right, you have insulted me multiple times. Not really. The color of my bedroom that I had for many, many years was that color, as I've said. One of my favorite colors that I had for a wall for a very, very, very long time. You were basically suggesting that I just like the color of mold. Which I don't. Frankly speaking, yeah. As I said, it's not really a moldy green, it's more of a pea green. If you've seen, you'll know, but you don't. And it is very frustrating that you have decided for me that I just like a moldy color. Clearly. And I know you don't see it. Yeah. Heck, I mean, if you think about it, you're inferring that my mom let me get something the color of mold for my walls. Yeah, like I said, if you knew it, you would know it. I'm not saying you do. But my point is... Yeah. Really is. And you're basically insulting a happy childhood memory of them as well. I mean, that's the thing. I've just been like, I'm trying to think about it, but that is it. You go, no, it's just the color of mold. I don't even. I don't care enough for that. I'm just left with, you do not have to be right. Quickly. And just be like, nope, I'm just right. You're wrong. I really... Yeah. It's just... Yeah. Need to finish. I'm not asking you to like the color, but I would like you to please stop calling it mold. Please. I brought it up as, isn't it nicer? I didn't push further than that, though. I said I like it, to which you went back to being normal. Anyway. Okay. And yeah, I did bring up the room I am working on. I'd like to point this out. In the room I am currently working on. That is the thing. Isn't like... I know. I'm finishing what I was working on. As I said, I'm finishing it. And I was just taking a second to get my emotions under check. because I am very emotional. An individual. Sometimes. Alright, okay, cool, that was just like that. Alright. That should be good for that. So the moss is all in place, at least the places it's gonna go. And, this is a spot here. Next time I'll finish the path. I'll do that spot as well. Actually I'll do that spot real quick, because I'm just gonna probably do this. So it's a good indicator of where I'm at. Alright, with the project. Alright, okay. That is that. That should all kind of go in place. I mean, I could continue, but I don't really need to do this here to the same... Alright. Alright. There. That. I'll get the rest of the roofs in next time. That'll do. I can have the gist of where it's at. Because it is for me, as much as it is for the thumbnail. Alright, so that's where that's at. Alright. I am going to finish up. I think I'm going to do Hightail tomorrow. Kitty's asleep. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye.